mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel. Tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Smile, so wild and free, chaos from
New follower.
Call have underscored that one followed your channel.
the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Grand reveal. The shadows he sneaks, crafty plans, little tricks, blends in his eye. His silver tongue, words weave, magic games, he'll deceive. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel. Tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Shift the scene. He's the puppet master king. With a wink, with a nod, Loki the grin, trickster god. In the dark, oh yeah, he takes flight, spreading mischief through the night. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel. Tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. He takes flight, spreading mischief through the night. Loki smile, so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel. Tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Grand reveal.
Right, normally I count down to 15 minutes, but I'm already late, so let's get into this, shall we, folks? Right, so I'm running a bit late because it became apparent today that a game called Sengoku Dynasties needs a bug hunter. Completely unofficial, of course. You know, I'm not saying that I am doing this officially. I am not. I am doing it as an average gamer like yourselves. This will be held on the Lone Wolf clan, not on me. Although I will be streaming from me to the Lone Wolf clan because I have the whole... Oh, excuse me while I mute an advert. Obviously, we all have our own individual stream keys to stream to Lone Wolf Clan, because Lone Wolf Clan has 3 hosts, me, Ojin, and Grimsy. We are looking to expand our hosts because there is a lot riding on the 3 of us taking up every weekend. And, you know, I don't want anyone burning out. We already pulled it down to weekends because we were pretty much streaming every day of the week. There was no time for our own streams. There was no time for personal life. There was no time for relaxing. It was terrible. It was a bad time. So I decided, right, that's it. We're taking it down to weekends only for the health and safety of absolutely everybody involved. It was taking its mental toll on us. So I'm going to post up a link in the 2 chats. So this is for you on Kick now. I will also post it up in Lone Wolf Clan's, sorry, my Twitch. Paste. So there we go. Do click on that. It takes you to the Lone Wolf Clan schedule, which shows you our event. Now, Grimsy is streaming tomorrow, so you should be able to see that all on schedule. I have skipped the usual stream for tomorrow, for Sunday, because I will be starting at 4 p.m. and then carrying on into the normal stream, because Sengoku Dynasty is one of those games that is going to require hours. Absolute hours. So I will be starting stream at 4 p.m. Sunday. That's UK time. So, and Grimsy's starting his normal stream, I assume, at his normal time on Saturday. Because what's happened is our siblings have birthdays that weekend. So I'm doing the Sunday because my sibling's birthday is on the Saturday. And Grimsy is doing the Saturday because his sibling's birthday is on the Sunday. So it works out nicely for us. I'm not naming our siblings' names because, you know, respecting their privacy. Right, so Stream Raiders, which for once when I loaded it up did not need updating today. Let's do the top row this time because we did the bottom row yesterday. Okay, so I'm going to put a banner bearer down. I may play marbles if we get enough people in chat to play it. For the minute, you know, I've just disabled it for now, for the time being. Just because I wanted to do show and tell yesterday, and I completely forgot because I was doing painting marbles, Stream Raiders, painting marbles, Stream Raiders, and I quite literally lost my marbles doing painting marbles, Stream Raiders. So yes, I will place marbles on as soon as we have enough people to worth, you know, making it more than me and just one other person. Just for those that have followed, I do apologize. There is a timer, a cooldown timer on when you can post in my chat, and we have done this because we have had a problem with bots. So they join because I made it follower only, and then they start spamming us with, hey, do you want to get new viewers, blah blah blah. So rather than ban the word viewers like some streamers have done, and I'm not pointing fingers, we've all got our methods, I have made it so as a slowdown timer. And if you do hear a great big rumbling noise in this house, it's because apparently my cat has brought the other 2 cats in and they're having crazy time at the moment. So, yes, as I was saying, timers. There is a, I think it's a half-hour cooldown on new follows. And I'm sorry for this, but it is to protect against the bots, because the bots don't linger that long generally, and it gives my bot a chance to pick them up and remove any bot followers. Because I only want real organic followers. I don't want these crappy viewer bots. Right. So, That's done. So we're going to go to no face cam. Make sure I do the right one. Oh, I did remember to. Okay, right. Wasn't sure. Will be playing Sono in a minute. Now, as I was getting ready for stream, you may remember we started the fairy lady yesterday. She is currently not a fairy.
Just a lady.
Her wings fell off. So I have now got to clear up the area where the wings go. Then get these lovely little wings we spent ages on and re-glue them. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to clear the area up. We'll keep the wings off for now. I'm going to get to all the areas that are hard to paint because the wings are in the way. Then we will make some epoxy because I have a feeling that's the only thing that's going to make these stay stuck. Hi, Mika. And then I am going to glue the wings back on. I suspect what's happened is all the falling down she did yesterday weakened the joint on that bit of super glue and the wings came off. She's not broken. She's just detached her wings from the place it's supposed to fit. Right. Now then, I promised Mika I would catch up stream on this, so give me a moment while I pull up show and tell. You'll notice there's no music yet. Yet. Keyword, yet. But you know it's coming because I have it in the bottom of the screen here. Right, so we're going to just turn on show and tell if I can remember where I put that. But before I do show and tell, I need to come out of announcements. So, actually, no. I'm just going to find show and tell. We're going to load up the thing. Words are already failing me, so everything is now technical and called the thing. Squirrels have taken over my brain once more. Right, there's show and tell. The multiple echoes. You can now see the chat I'm using. I am using Restream because I am dual casting out on Kick. So that's why chat does not appear on my stream. On Sunday, I will only be casting to the Lone Wolf Twitch. So I will have the Twitch chat up. So you can see what's being said. Although I may... I think I'll just keep it off the screen because we might get those trolls that come in and cause trouble and say offensive words. All right. It has happened before. So, we're going to go down to where Mika put fluffy things. Have you done any more fluffy things? I'm convinced I have amnesia now. What did you promise me? I promised to show off your fluffy creatures that you crocheted. And I didn't yesterday. I'm trying to remember where it is. Handicrafts. There we go. See? Promised. Right there. Last night. At sleep time. So... tomorrow I will show off your fluffy dinos. I kept meaning to do it today, but squirrels and chaos in my brain. Yesterday I was very squirrels and chaos. Today I'm mostly squirrels. Right, so these are the yarns. And surprisingly, these yarns I know from Signet and Cole. And those yarns. And those yarns. And that yarn. And that. All of these yarns are in Signet and Cole collections, so they obviously have the same suppliers. And they are awesome wools to work with, especially these fluffy brown ones in the top corner. They are fluffy and very warm and make very nice jumpers and scarves. So, we have... I think it's a flamingo with a fixed wing, if I remember. Scrunchies with the fluffy wool. It makes nice scrunchies also. The bin of doom with everybody in it. Dinos. That dino reminds me of the emote here on Twitch. This dino. I will read that in just a second. I think have squirrels today When you want to show and tell on Discord, I looked and then swapped up between my apps thinking of your stream. We need to distract our squirrels with acorns, but then they might start a whole Icelandic slip. More dinos. Dinos. Another dancing dino in grey. A better shot of dancing dino. So there we go. These are the things I meant to show off yesterday. That's the previous streams. But it's this bin of doom. That's out of everything that Micah does. Every Sunday on Instagram, there is the bin of doom, where all these knitted, crocheted projects go. They all go into this bin of doom. It's hilarious. It's still a bin of doom, though. It's a doom bin. They all end up in the bin of doom. There's the bin of doom and the bin of lesser doom. There's a turtle in the bin of doom. Yes. A big turtle and a little turtle and a strawberry turtle. The bin of doom is where finished projects go before they're taken off to be sold, if I remember correctly. Those are all turtles in that bin. So everybody is a turtle. So it is a turtle soup bin of doom. I will come up with multiple names of bins of doom. I am that crazy. So, Discord. So as I was saying when I started, so we're going to announcements. I have posted up this year's adventure because this is Lone Wolf Clan's first full year on Twitch. This is what we're going to be doing on Sunday. I don't know if the link's already flown off chat, but I will post it again. So this is our other channel. This is our community channel. Excuse me while I slurp my tea because I am so far behind today. This is what we're going to be doing. So me and Ojin, and Grimsy, if he wants to join later, if he's able to that day, if he even wants to that day, it's fine if he doesn't. Are going to be playing Sengoku. So I will probably start off in single player while Ojin reads the forums to me about the bugs while we try and recreate the bugs, at the same time as him providing commentary about what we're doing or trying to do. And at the same time, obviously we're going to discuss what the main problem is. It is actually Unreal Engine 5. I don't know why they chose to make it the Sengoku games in that. Epic and CD Projekt Red are criminally pushing that, and I mean that in a moral way, not an actual legal way. Are criminally pushing Unreal Engine 5. It's very highly unoptimized. Most consoles can't handle it because it's just that bad. PCs hate it, and they're pushing it, saying, "Oh, it's the best engine ever." And what it is, it's a copy of 4. With bad optimization. So if you are an indie developer out there, don't bother with Unreal Engine 5. Go straight back to Unreal Engine 4. It's stable. Where Unreal Engine 5, for some stupid reason, so we all have CPUs and GPUs, right? Normally your graphics would pull a bit off of those. But on Unreal Engine 5, for some reason, it makes it pull off your power supply. Ignores your RAM, ignores your GPU, ignores your CPU, and eats your power. What the hell? And this is causing huge frame rate drops and game instability, as well as a plethora of bugs. So, yeah, that is the biggest problem in this game, is they've used that. Whereas Medieval Dynasty actually uses Unreal 4. And I will be playing Medieval Dynasty again at some point to show you just how well that actually runs. even if I do fluff up and destroy buildings. As Grimsy will tell you, he loves that story. I am never living that down. Right, budge up cup of tea. Right, so we're going to get on with some painting and repairing, and mostly repairing, I think, today, but we've got all the painting stuff ready. Need to get the wet palette away from the heater. So we're going to be repairing these guys. Well, this guy actually. Guy. This item. So once again, and I'm going to have to put my modelling spectacles on. This has a banner at the top. And I'm just going to make sure I'm on the right screen. Which I am not. Where is my show and tell? We need to turn it off. Go sleepies. Right. So this has a banner at the top. This flag broke off last time. Now I have another one to put back on. So I've got to try and fix that. We've got to try and fix Fairy Girl. And we're going to try and finish Constantine Valador. You just like watching me suffer, Grimsy. Everybody does. I've noticed this. Do you know what our most viewed video on Lone Wolf Clan was? The time the ghost licked me. That has the single most views on our channel. Which name? Oh, God. Shush! My squirrels haven't got that far in yet. Shush! Right. Incoming music. Make sure that your headphones are some distance from your ears and tell me if it's too loud, please. No feeling guilty. This is considered a tech problem. I can't fix tech problems if no one speaks up. Now I've just got to find Sono. I can't remember where I put Sono. I think that one's Sono. Yes, that is Sono. What, huh? What is Sono doing? Thank you. Right, there we go. Right, Sono is working. So
Somehow, maybe.
now I need to find Sono on here to make sure it stays working. Interact. I wish I could just press play on everything. Oh, and we have new paints to play with. Chinese. Ojin sneaked them in for me. So we're going to be trying... They arrived literally just before stream. Unfortunately, I could not get the box to open because they taped it a little too well. So I had to tear it open. So there are colour shift paints for painting things like, well, bikes and metallics in general. Didn't go deaf this time, Progress. Probably because I warned you. So I'm planning to use these today as well. So these are paints that save me painting my actual signature method. I am jealous that painters have these now, because one of the things I can do is paint colour shift with layers of paint. It takes metallic paints though. It's the only one I'm able to do it with. I don't know if there are matte metallic shifts. I've never seen one. So they can go over there in a little pyramid. I'm going to go get my spectacles and we're going to clear out the connecting point there. And then we're going to finish her wing up. And then I'm going to get to bits and pieces that I can't get because the wings are in the way. If I can even find my headset. First of all, we're going to put the headband on because the headband gives me some buffer between the headset and my skin. Oh. Right. Yes. Let's see. Ah! Fingerprint across my spectacle bits. That's better. Right, now I need my brushes. Which are over there? I think we're going to need that one today mostly. Tools. Let's turn this light on this time, because I believe it or not, I went all stream last time without using a light. Right. So we do still have Stream Raiders going. I haven't started Marbles today. Uh-oh.
You don't have any more.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Is the staff gone now?
Worse than that, I think there might be a hairline break on the arm. Now these miniatures are very old miniatures and have been to the wars more than a few dozen times. So they are already damaged, unfortunately. That one might be better for this job. So this was Gorilla Super Glue in here. I'm guessing it got eaten by the bio strip. Oh, I think Stream Elements Bingo might be turned on that bot, by the way, if anyone wants to play mini games using the bots. feelings I'm going to get that. Tools over there in case I need them again. To be fair, I do normally have a cutting board down, but currently I don't really need it. So, right, paintbrush. Literally had it in my hand. I buried it with the tools. Right. Sponge. So I can now start to base coat, but I do need to put some more primer there, so let's look at the primer. Which is there. Water still in there. Give it a shake before I put it in the wet palette. This is just a surface airbrush primer, German Panzer Grey. This one is from Vallejo. It's actually for airbrushes. Yes, I do actually have an airbrush. I've still got to get around to fixing it. No, you don't. So I'm just going over the bits where the paint has come off from where I was having to scrape out and clear the glue there. Give that a few minutes to dry. Over there. Making sure it doesn't blow off if I have to use the hairdryer. Right, so we haven't actually finished the wings. You can already see where this damage happened here. Anywhere else they need some primer to fix them? No, right. Dark green. So this is a Vallejo the shifters. The collection is, find the box. Where did I put the box? This. So I've got one of the colour shifters I've been asking for. Really wanted to try these out because these are new. My wet palette might be a little wet at the moment. Layer of that on the brush. So, what's everybody working on? How's everyone's days? And are we ready for the great chaos of the 25th? And I will get to that battle in just a moment. So, another turtle. Let those wings dry a minute, and we shall shift over to Streamus Raiders. While you play Stream Raiders, I'm just going to get my dry palette. So this is taking a little bit. Oh, I think Ojin's found it. Randomly assign.
Found it.
Right. Just my wet palette is a little bit too wet for the Vallejo paints.
It's literally was on the side, getting water.
Somewhere.
Underneath a pan.
Ah! Sneaky dry palette hiding under a pan. Oh my goodness, how many times can we upgrade War Beast? Wow. Quests? What quests do... Oh, wow. That's a lot of quests. Come on. We clicked the mission. Let's go. Thanks. I actually can't hear the music. So I'm now going to go to Audio Mixer and check Sono. Okay, where is Sono hiding? If I'm not mistaken, I believe I may have accidentally deleted the Sono source. Oops. I'm also on the wrong thingy, what's it? Oops. That might be why we can't hear music. I was on the wrong screen again. The other reason I'm currently not using the camera is it takes up a little less screen and I can actually fit more into that side panel. Audio Mixer. Sono, where are you? I still can't hear it. That's weird. I accidentally turned the thingy off. Oh, jeez. No wonder I can't hear it. It's like at 2%. Right, is it too loud for you guys? Because now I can turn it down on the actual app. Is that any better? Somehow this bottle's gotten clogged. Ah. Colour settle down. Would you like me to throw you a link so that you can get something to auto-generate it for you? And then you can share your spoof song? I have to remember that I do actually have this on browser source. I need to make another makeshift. We'll use this old green stuff. So yes, I'm showing you how I make makeshift painting handles. So just get an old paint pot of any variety, stick some blue tack on it, stick your mini into the blue tack. Better if it's done on a base, but with the wings that's not going to be possible because they're supposed to be attached to a fairy lady. And they don't even want to stay attached into the blue tack, look. In a while, but I didn't think I'd ever pull out one of my bigger brushes. See, I'm not getting as much coverage as I need on a dress there. happened, and now we tack out of the way. Another turtle for the bin of doom then. What would sell right now? Maybe reindeer? Or something close to? Good luck, Grimsy. Even when you know how to use BBC iPlayer, as I understand it, it still messes about. I don't watch mainstream TV anymore, so I have nothing to do with any of that. I don't know, they're cute and adorable, I guess. They're like, you know, dogs of the water, kind of. Water puppies. If you want to make seals, make seals. White, blue, or grey? Grey and blue. White means you have to do miniature ones, because those are baby seals. fact, if you have some of that fluffy wool, if you do white ones, you can like quite literally call them baby seals. Clothes on. But at least let us pay for clothing.
I'm not saying good things. I'll have sharp things thrown at me.
Yes, you will have sharp things thrown at you.
Alright, she's just trying to do what I'm thinking.
It can stay in your mind.
It's a very fertile mind. I'd have to go get killed after stroke. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Win.
Mm-hmm. Three maidens playing us in the room. these headphones and headsets that magnify what I'm doing over them. Sent her hair's yellow again. Any better? Down another 5 points of volume. There we go. Now, critical moment done. Let's go deal with Stream Raiders again. Can I put my haste down? Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Oh, wow. Well, I guess we're going here then. cushions coming off my chair now. My back's not hurting enough right now without it doing that. Quite there yet. Welcome back. Yeah, there wasn't enough people to play. Right, do you want marbles on today? No, pick one colour. I can put it on. It'll just take me a minute to load up. No, it just seemed pointless with just me playing. I mean, who am I going to race? Myself? Let's do a different track today. You know what? We're waiting for paint to dry. I need a little bit of a break. Rage quit? Seriously? My mouse is currently stuck. No, the computer is not locked up. The game has overtaken my entire thing. Shift space mouse bar. Right, so shift. Space, jump. I'm trying to, but my marble won't move. Okay, right. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. What? Ah, there we go. Right. Rage quit. Oh my god, this is harder than it looks. Rage quit. Now I can move again. No, that was definitely... It was supposed to be marble up. I have no idea how that works. That is new. Random map coming up. Okay, yeah, know the drill. Exclamation mark, play to join. And I heard it go tiddly-dee, so let's go to our streamy raiders. What the? Mouse Guard Lancer. Why is it a mouse? We're using it. Back to marbles. Right, let's go. We're gonna turn that back down for 10 seconds. I've got to remember to zoom it in. Hey, look, Grims, it's showing off your little avatar. Not at the moment. You're fourth. Top right of the screen, you should be able to see your names.
Oh look, I'm not surprised.
Are we hitting each other's marbles again? Oh no! That was fluky, Grimsy. Me cat died? Grimsy's winning because his marble found a shortcut. Yes, he got very lucky and fell off the edge and landed in the track. No, 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 no. Flat. Let's go find Ojin. See if he falls off the map. Straight into the giant snowflake. Now Ojin's in the area where I died. Is he going to make it round the corner I didn't make it round? So me and my cat died. Grimsy got very lucky. Alright, exclamation mark play.
You got lucky. You wouldn't have won this.
He might have done.
No, because I was so far ahead.
He might have done. You never know with marbles, that's half the point. It's on Steam. It's supposed to auto cam. Why is it not auto camming? Oh, so Mika and Grimsy died this time. for joining, Ojin. No, you also asked if you were joining. This was the yay or nay. Oh wow! We all died except Ojin! Hmm. Those angry looking marbles. Oh dear, there's too many of us, Grimsy. You don't stand a chance with finding us. But yes, I have seen the other Black Box a couple of times, and yes, I have jumped in on their stream ratings. You won the last match, Mika. She's still drying, but get her under the light and just move her a bit like that.
Yeah, I can see the top part there.
I've painted down in different
Yeah.
layers. Yeah,
That's the new paints.
it's the new paints, but yeah, if you get her really under the light, although she's not dry yet.
I could see it when it was there, so it was fine. I
So
can see what you mean.
making her look like she's a high elf, but we know she's also a wood elf, seeing as she probably acts like a high elf among the wood elves.
People right.
Exactly. Is that not what the Everqueen does to the Phoenix King? So it's the same role, basically. I'll show you guys what I've been up to while you've been playing marbles. I'm hoping it's dry and that the camera shows it. Oh no, we're being abducted by aliens.
I won.
Right, so it's back to random track, and we're going to get back to painting. We can't take a marbles break for evers as much as we might like to. But you can see the mini window in the corner, so yeah, the game is still playing. Looking colour is apparently emerald green. I have the app now, how to earn coins. I don't know, I think you have to buy the coins actually. So I think you actually have to have the Steam variation. I'm never quite sure. I think so. That's how I customized mine. I'm not 100% sure though, so don't quote me on it. The game's changed a lot since I last played as the streamer. finally starting to get some kills in Screen Raiders. Right, so we're waiting for all that to dry again, so let's move this off the desk. Let's stick that in the other blue tack. Stays put. That's just typical. Right. Stream Raiders again. Yes. You can play marbles while I work. And Grimzuminor 1. Oh my god, sorry Grims, I can't even say your name now. I was going to glue that on, but now I've just decided, nope, we're going to go back to original plan. We are not gluing that on. Left, right, that is him cleaned up. Right. This one is going to require these. Which was the stiffer of the two? That one. All I did was browser source it. So now we're waiting on blue because I can't do anything now until the skin dries. I'm just going to move cloth over there for now while it dries. Let those glues cure. Remove it. Ah. I don't know if you can see what's going on with her dress at all, but it's like blue, greens down to a red. With a lot with golds and silvers going on in there as well as blues. So she has a colour shifting dress basically in layers. So let's get her hair finished and then we can try and glue the wings back on. not that one. That one. Nope, not that one. This one. Now. Fly away sponge.
This one?
No. Right, oh, it's hiding behind my water bottles, that's where it is. Right. Welcome back, Mr. Winter. Got home and just crashed and slept like a log. Well, that sounds like a reasonable plan. Come home, fall in bed. That sounds like everything every functioning adult should do. Didn't even make it to bed. Just went and sat down on the sofa and poof. 3 hours later. Oh, you did the Sims power nap. So I'm not talking as much today because my throat is very sore. So let's go through the healing process of the burn at the back there. And we've gone from stage feeling dry all the time to stage, oh my god, I'm swallowing lava. I can talk, obviously, it's just that it does actually hurt. Right, now if you're wondering what happened to her, if you didn't catch it, aside from the fact that we've been painting her, her wings fell off again. So I'm trying to get to the bits that are difficult to get to while the wings are on. May as well do them. And then I'll mix up some epoxy and we will permanent glue those wings in.
If that works.
That's assuming I get the epoxy mix correct, of course. We have also technically finished this guy now. His lightning is now done. We've colour shifted that with a blue. And we'll be varnishing that off after I've given it a blue wash down to make it a little darker. And yeah, then he's done. So I've repaired your console guy, I've repaired the cloak, so that's the two 30k models done. So we are just waiting on her to dry so I can do her next level. Didn't I think of that? Giant, come here. We have new toys for you. Green, gold, blue. I already have that out. Brilliant. Flatter brush. Make it slightly wet. There we go. A light effect brush over. So we do have marbles on stream, so that's exclamation mark play if you want to play that. We take little breaks playing that now and then. We do have Stream Raiders going on. We don't currently have words on stream up, mostly because I haven't had to do a long be right back yet. We just all sat here, chilled out, and had a break, really. Hopefully this is not my purposefully contaminated one. Let me just check. It is. Right, we don't want that one. It's the normal one. Right, there we go. No, I want my wash brush. Didn't even... Yeah, well, we read that one. Okay, right. Sorry, my bot is confusing me because I just read Captain Bot. There realised it was Captain Bot, and then looked up and realised that that was you talking, and I already read. Too worried about the little bits I got all over her hand and that, so I can repaint her hand in a bit. Just want to get the hair done, so the hair is done and out of the way. So if I can hard coat it and get it well and truly out of the way. Hair dry. So we've got violet green, no. Emerald green, no. Turquoise violet, there we go. I've got a bunch of paint where I didn't want it. So while I'm mixing that, let's take it over to Stream Raiders. And then we'll be off to Marbles. Now to marbles. Then I need to remember to press buttons so that we can zoom in on the marbles. Oh, apparently I won this time. No! Ah, there goes my purple. Right, so it's exclamation mark play to play in marbles. I will probably see you next week, Micah. If not, over on the Lone Wolf Clan channel on the weekend. For those wondering, we do actually have a rather major thing coming up. So I don't know if any of you play Sengoku Dynasties. But we have... Basically, I've noticed in the forums, they have a lot of bugs. And the mods... Sorry, not the mods. The devs keep answering with quite a lot of sass. Now, I get that the devs that are answering on the forums aren't actually developers. They are community managers. And about all they can say about the bugs is always, have you checked your game integrity? Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling the game? Have you tried this? And of course, it's their job. They've got to go through all those technical, have you tried turning it off and on again things? Because obviously, quite a lot of bugs do get fixed by doing just that. So I'm not dissing them on that, but it's the fact that instead of dealing with it with patience and proper customer care, they're getting a little sassy. Now, don't get me wrong, I can understand why they're getting sassy too, because a lot of the people that reply on those forums are being accosted by, as what Grimsy just described, keyboard warriors. Now, they have turned into keyboard warriors to combat keyboard warriors, but the problem is people with general questions are then getting drowned out by the trolls, and then those community managers aren't seeing the questions, they're only seeing the trolls, and then they're only replying to the trolls, and it's turning into a vicious cycle. So I used to do it on Crossroads Inn, only there I actually did it officially. But here, I will be doing this unofficially as a random gamer. So we're going to play Sengoku, and we're going to go over the bug forum for the PC version. And we're going to try and recreate or find as many of the bugs as is being reported, with aim to then clip those bugs while I'm streaming, to then get all those clips into a sort of playlist, and then give those bugs to the developers and say, look, this is the problem. This will improve your game if you do this, this, this. Also, the main problem is this engine that you have decided to build your game in, and here's why. So we're hoping to get all of that going. So if any of you out there do play Sengoku, please have a look at that event and either drop by our chat and talk about bugs that is bothering you, or go to our Lone Wolf Clan community group on Steam, and join the event there, and then post it up as an event there. And I've just noticed I've been kicked out of my own stream. There we go. Now I can see my own stream. So, sorry, I have to be able to monitor my stream as a mod. I'm sorry, people. So I'm actually talking about my mod view on my thing. Right, so, yes, I'm just going to go get you the link from Steam to join the community group. Library. And then I'm going to go profile, because it's quicker, because they keep moving groups. Then I want groups. And failing that, you can join our Discord and talk about it there as well, obviously. So our Discord's always a go-to. But Steam is one of the few guaranteed stable communities we can actually do this on. So this is the Lone Wolf Clan community on Steam. For those wondering, Lone Wolf Clan is a general place for nerds. You know, it's mainly gamers, but anything nerdy. So we're talking these as well. Now, the reason I'm faffing about in a minute is I'm waiting for this purple along this edge to dry. That's what I just mixed here. It was this violet colour shifting purple, and I've just painted it along here, and every time I propped it up it kept falling over, so I've had to blue tack it, and now we're waiting so I can paint the next shade in. But yes, this is going to be the event we're going to be doing on Sunday. So I will be starting streaming at 4 on the Lone Wolf Clan, so that's 4 PM UK time on the Lone Wolf Clan. I don't know when we're going to be ending stream, because normally we go from 8:30 till 12, but Sengoku is one of these games that takes a lot of time, doing absolutely naff all. Now, that can be both an enjoyment, so don't get me wrong, but it can also be an absolute nuisance when it takes you 4 hours to be able to make a copper axe. So there are some things I will be bringing up that I think they need to fix in the game, and there will be, you know, mostly focusing on bug hunting so they can actually see the bugs, because they seem to be unable to recreate it. Now I'm going to say this: the reason developers can't recreate the bugs gamers come across is because they are playing the game as developers, not as gamers. You've got to think how the player would play. This is why you actually need proper game testers, because they play the game as the player would play it, not as the developer intended the player to play it. There is actually a difference. And don't get me wrong, I'm not calling developers stupid or anything. It's just the mindsets. They're in that whole Matrix thing. So they're like that guy that sees the Matrix code. He only sees the coding, but he can see the things in the coding. Where a player only sees the Matrix, doesn't see the coding of the Matrix or understand it. So the developer understands it from the developer point of view, the gamer understands it from the gamer's point of view. The two can't cross, because once you have crossed this boundary into that boundary, you can't unsee this one. So this lot forget how to think as this lot, basically. So we're going to try and help with that and say, look, you know, I'm playing this as a player. Yes, I did used to do some game developing in the day. And by the game developing, I used to make mods for Neverwinter Nights, Skyrim, Oblivion, and a few others. But I haven't been into that for a while now because Skyrim actually burnt me out. So I will probably just play this from a game's perspective, because I am not going to get into the whole programming thing and start pulling it apart and telling them where their coding is wrong, because I know these guys as an indie developer are trying their best. They're trying their very best, and what they need is a help. So we're doing the bug hunting, not because we think it is a terrible game, but because we know it needs some level of, look, this is a bad idea, don't do this. Look, this is silly, this needs fixing, and hey, here's some bugs. Let's get on top of these bugs, because they're making your game unplayable. So I don't think the game is awful. I just think it needs bug fixing and a few minor improvements. That's literally it. A few mechanics. So I will be playing Medieval Dynasties as well, and then we'll do a comparison between the two mechanics, because everything is based off the Medieval Dynasties in this franchise. Although they're a complete separate, like, satellite indie developers, they all use the same publisher. And each one of these games is pretty much the same genre. And where Sengoku is now is where Medieval Dynasties was 2 years ago. So I do think that the game has potential. They just need some helps. Literally. So that is the aim on Sunday. And we're only talking about this because, one, I'm hosting the event, and two, we're just waiting for paint to dry. Quite literally, waiting for paint to dry. I do have other projects, but I don't have room up here for them to sit. So we have now finished Constantine Valador, by the way. We finished off his Lightning today with some new colour shift. So he is now done. Oh, and I also spruced up his cloak with a little bit of colour shift as well, just to give him that edge. So we're finishing him off in a minute with some Ard coat. I'll touch up Ariel with some Ard coat in a minute to protect certain areas so that I can get the wings on. We will be mixing epoxy for that. I know I needed epoxy for something else today, but I can't remember what it was. Because we've already fixed this, I hope. So this has been glued on with contact cement this time. And so super glue, contact cement. Let's hope that stays this time. So we'll put it back in this box with the cloaks. And hopefully we won't have any more trouble with it. Oh, the only thing I hate about these being in this box with everything else is I've got these delicate flyaway things, and then I've got these two blooming marines that are too big for the box. Oh, and we need to glue him back on his base. There we go. We were basing this guy yesterday. And while I was spraying his primer on, he decided to jump off his base. So just to be clear, the gaming stuff does not happen on this channel, folks. It will only be happening over on Lone Wolf Clan. We have been refined. I mean, I will shout out my other channels. So there's Lone Wolf Clan, which is a shared channel. That's me, Grimsy, and Ojin. There is this channel, which is my main channel. And then Jatea Kadera, which is one I'm probably going to start doing podcasts and stuff, you know, real life stuff on. And we'll see where that goes. We'll set him to one side to dry. I'm going to put him out the way as well. Right. I really wish I could get the wings off of this guy. Everything else came off, but I think I may have epoxied his wings on. They are very glued on because they ain't coming off. Interact, Sono, play. It's supposed to play the playlist and it keeps not playing the playlist. This is driving me bananas. Now I can't say the word bananas. Let's put some Xmas songs on for a bit.
In the heart of December, the snow whispers low. Families gather round in the warm golden glow. With laughter and stories, we hold tight our dreams. In the chill of the evening, love's light softly beams. Oh, Christmas night, in the stillness we find joy wrapped in laughter, hearts intertwined. As the winter solstice brings the dark to embrace, together we shine in this magical space. The tree stands adorned with memories in each light, ornaments glimmering like stars in the night. We share in the silence and sing with delight. On this midwinter journey, our spirits take flight. Oh, Christmas night, in the stillness we find joy wrapped in laughter, hearts intertwined. As the winter solstice brings the dark to embrace, together we shine in this magical space. From the flickering candles
sure
to
why,
the
but I am suddenly
snowflakes that
smelling
dance,
lavender.
each moment
There's
a
nothing in my
treasure,
house
each
that is
heart
currently
in a trance.
lavender.
We cherish the warmth as the world starts to sleep. In the promise of morning, our memories will keep. Oh, Christmas night, in the stillness we find joy wrapped in laughter, hearts intertwined. As the winter solstice brings the dark to embrace, together we shine in this magical space. So let the bells jingle, let the carols resound. In the season of giving, our love knows no bounds. With family beside us, we'll weather the cold. In the warmth of each other, the greatest gift hold.
It's time to layer that green. Right. Don't you dare. These wings have been nothing but trouble today.
In the heart of December,
Right then, since no one's playing it, I'm closing marbles again.
laughter and stories. We hold tight our dreams in the chill of the evening. Love's light softly beams. Oh, Christmas night, in the stillness we find joy wrapped in laughter, hearts intertwined. As the winter solstice brings the dark to embrace, together we shine in this magical space. The tree stands adorned with memories in each light, ornaments glimmering like stars in the night. We share in the silence and sing with delight. On this midwinter journey, our spirits take flight. Oh, Christmas night, in the stillness we find joy wrapped in laughter, hearts intertwined. As the winter solstice brings the dark to embrace, together we shine in this magical space.
The underside of those wings in a bit.
From the flickering candles to the snowflakes that dance, each
She doing?
moment a treasure, each heart in a trance.
Alright,
We
Brushy.
That's what you want, isn't it?
Hello, Dommy.
To be mine
I'd throw the sponge, but
forever.
sponge is in a very precarious place right now that if I move it, everything will collapse.
We find joy wrapped in laughter, hearts intertwined. As the winter solstice brings the dark to embrace, together we shine in this magical space. So let the bells jingle, let the carols resound. In this season of giving, our love knows no bounds. With family beside us, we'll weather the cold. In the warmth of each other, the greatest gift hold. In the heart of December, the snow whispers low. Families gather round in the warm golden glow. With laughter and stories, we hold tight our dreams. In the chill of the evening, love's light softly beams. Oh, Christmas night, in the stillness we find joy wrapped in laughter, hearts intertwined. As the winter solstice brings the dark to embrace, together we shine in this magical space. The tree stands adorned with memories in each light, ornaments glimmering like stars in the night. We share in the silence and sing with delight. On this midwinter journey, our spirits take flight. Oh, Christmas night, in the stillness we find joy wrapped in laughter, hearts intertwined. As the winter solstice brings the dark to embrace, together we shine in this magical space. From the flickering candles to the snowflakes that dance, each moment a treasure, each heart in a trance. We cherish the warmth as the world starts to sleep. In the promise of morning, our memories will keep. Oh, Christmas night, in the stillness we find joy wrapped in laughter, hearts intertwined. As the winter solstice brings the dark to embrace, Together we shine in this magical space. So let the bells jingle, let the carols resound. In the season of giving, our love knows no bounds. With family beside us, we'll weather the cold. In the warmth of each other, the greatest gift holds. In the heart of December, the snow whispers low. Families gather round in the warm golden glow. With laughter and stories, we hold tight our dreams. In the chill of the evening, love's light softly beams. Oh, Christmas night, in the stillness we find joy wrapped in laughter, hearts intertwined. As the winter solstice brings the dark to embrace, together we shine in this magical space. The tree stands adorned with memories in each light, ornaments glimmering like stars in the night. We share in the silence and sing with
Follow me.
delight. On this midwinter journey, our
Have you still not worked out the new cat flap?
Oh, Christmas
There's no
night,
microchip
in
on
the
it anymore. You
stillness
just
we
need to
find
headbutt it really
joy
hard.
wrapped in laughter, hearts intertwined. As the winter solstice brings the dark to embrace,
Secretly
together we
sculpting.
shine
Hello.
in this magical space.
Let me guess. There is a troll cat outside on the top steps,
From the
preventing her from
flickering
using the new cat
candles to
flap
the
correctly.
snowflakes that dance, each moment a treasure, each heart in a trance. We cherish the warmth as the world starts to
How am I?
sleep. In the promise of
I'm
morning,
so-so.
our memories will
As well as I
keep.
can be, all things
Oh,
considered.
Christmas night, in the stillness we find joy wrapped in laughter, hearts intertwined. As the winter solstice brings the dark to embrace, together we shine in this magical space. So let the bells jingle, let the
I've got the wrong
carols
brush.
resound. In the
Picked up the
season
wash
of
brush and I want
giving,
the paint
our love
brush.
knows no bounds. With family beside us, we'll weather the cold. In the warmth of each other, the greatest gift holds.
It's the Wood Elf Queen, or Wood Elf Hero from the old Warhammer Fantasy, Ariel. Basically, the Wood Elf variant of the Ever Queen. This is her wings. They are actually supposed to be attached to her, but they keep falling off. So I've decided we're just going to paint them separately, and then I will epoxy them in place. Although they are butterfly wings, they're technically fairy wings. But semantics, alright? Sounds like Stream Raiders is ready again. I am at a critical moment with the paint, but if I don't catch it now, I'm just going to end up moving paint around. They just want the, yes! They want their own special attention. Right, we're just switching to Stream Raiders. You can also play this on Kick, by the way, exclamation mark battle when this one's over. Oh my goodness, you're clustered in the middle. Good grief. And there goes the Stormtroopers scream again. So for those that don't know, I am dual casting. I am both on Kick and Twitch right now. These streams no longer go to my YouTube because of YouTube shenanigans. So where are we now? I think we'll go that way. Strategically, be there, I think. Put my super rogue in. Whoops! Wrong no face cam. Oh no! You evil, evil blue tack. No idea where that lump just rolled to. Make a new lump. See the way I can gently remove it without the blue tack removing my paintwork. There you go. Let's mix a blue and a red. Okay, so metallic blue. Let's see. It's the red one. Violet. No, there we are.
On those charges with antlers wide.
Keep that one close by.
The
Where's
gods
the
of legend
blue
come
purple one?
alive.
There it is. Tackle Violet. Oh, brush the horrible jobs. There it is.
Raven's eyes. When Abner lets loose a feral cry, Odin's glides through midnight air. Voices of the night are everywhere.
Unfortunately, most of this is going to end up going to waste. That's the only problem with these bottles. Especially the army painter metallics. They like to come out in copiously annoying amounts.
Laughs through the pine. Fleet as dances wild and fine. Scathy howls with the wolves in tow. Uller hunts through fields of snow. Ancient spirits here to send. Diana's arrows fly so fair. Artemis volley strikes from the
So
air.
I am actually doing colour shift paints on these.
The
The reason being is butterfly wings, as already been pointed out. You know, even though this is fairy wings, they are still butterfly types. The butterfly wings do not come in solid colours. So if you ever get the chance to ever see a butterfly wing up close under a microscope, the powder is multicoloured, even on what appears to the human eye as a solid colour.
Run, run, the night is ours. Underneath the falling stars, feel the force, wild and true. The hunt is coming to you. Plus a goose laughs through the pine. Fleet dances wild and fine. Scotty howls with the wolves. Wooler hunts through fields of snow. Ancient spirits here to send. Diana's arrows fly so fair. Diana's arrows fly so fair. Volley strikes from the air. Take me to cut the stage, stand in control. You say stand in control. Two giants in control. Diana's arrows fly so fair. Artemis volley strikes from the air.
Secret colour shift
Take me
painting,
to
by the way,
cut
even
it
if you don't
takes
have colour
his
shift
role.
paints,
The
is
hunt
very,
is
very
fierce
thin
and in
layers.
control.
The
Feel
metallic
the shadows, feel the
of a
thrill.
solid setting
Chase the
colours.
darkness,
So
break
if
the
anyone, it
still.
should come up on my slide. Oh, he's on my slideshow now actually. So that was Tyrion from the High Elves. His horse's, I've forgotten, barding actually moves when you change his poise. So that dot that you see that looks like I've done light shading actually moves when you move into the light source. And that was before colour shift paints were a thing in miniature painting. I painted him in solid colours, so all the matte colours that were available at the time, which was, you know, talking 2011. And I basically toned him up in gradients rather than blends. And then I started very light washes of metallic colours. And then at the end I got a deliberately contaminated hard coat and a deliberately contaminated Seraphim Sepia, which I've still got now, it's the same one. And then coated them over so it continues with the metallic covering. And for the hard coat, by the way, is shining gold. I think that's something gold now. Have got it in the collection, it's just not in front of me, so I can't remember its name. And yeah, you just do that and it creates a colour shifting effect. So that's the old way, and it's pretty much the same to if you were painting non-metallics, to be honest. It's the same rule. Welcome back, Micah. Here I am deliberately painting butterfly wings, or a fairy elf, a wood elf, fairy elf, with deliberate colour shift paints. It's my first time actually using real colour shift paints instead of doing all the hard work. It's very weird. Me explaining colour shift and what I'm painting, and me closing down marbles. Again. Yes, I do bring the mini games up on request, folks. If you did want marbles back and you wanted to play marbles, I do stress that you do have to be over on my Twitch because I can't get it to work on Kick at the moment. I don't know why, to play it. But Stream Raiders, you can play on either platform. Just type in !battle and it prompts my bot to give you the link to be able to play it. And there is also words on stream occasionally. Again, that you'd have to be on Twitch to play that, just because of how they've set that game up. I mean, I can get it to play on Kick, but it's complicated. And that would take some time setting up. And I think it goes against Twitch TOS to do with multi-chat. That all of their stuff is about as clear as muddy water in a glass. Or should I say, extra muddy water in a glass. You back again, Meeple Moose? I'm going to assume that your sister is still being trolly cats. So we fitted the new cat flap. The new cat flap is now an ordinary cat flap, and I am still getting neighbours' cats coming into my house asking us to open the door because they haven't got used to the idea that my cat no longer needs to open the door for them. Out of curiosity, do you already know what you're going to have for dinner, since you said you need to eat more regularly? Yes, I am having pasta. Thank you for asking and thank you for reminding. That is much appreciated, especially with my ADHD, as I can actually forget to eat. Even drink. I mean, that's a weird one. Solo, interact. Oh, homemade pizza. Not a bad choice. I won't add to any envy because, no, screw it, I will. Homemade pasta. Made it yesterday. Made a little bit too much for myself yesterday, so I decided, right, we'll put it in the fridge and eat it today. It's going all over the place. We now have a pile of very shiny mixed red going on in my wet palette here. I'm going to say this much. Were you instantly good at crocheting? Or did you get good from practice? Because cooking's pretty much the same. Don't be scared to have disasters. Or experiment. If you got something wrong, work out what you did wrong and correct it the next time you try. So that's pretty much cooking. as long as you don't burn down the building, that is. I mean, that's obviously a disaster. Wings are now nearly done. Just gonna have to give them a colourful wash down in a minute. And then there's her. I actually do need some blue on her. Dressed nicely with the already bluey green going on up there. She's going down in coloured gradients. So sort of starts off blue, goes turquoisey, goes emerald green to a golden green to a reddish green, all the way down. It's a shame, I don't know if you can really see it on the camera. So if I do that, you might be able to catch glimpses of it. I haven't finished the staff yet, but I'm not too worried because that's not really where the wings are. We're focusing on this bit where the wings will be going back in. There may be some flash streams because with it coming up to the whole Christmas period, I'm going to not be around for that Christmas 2 weeks as much as I would like. So I will be doing either slightly longer streams in the weekend coming. Let me have a look. When's my next stream? So my next stream will be the 18th and the 19th. So it'll probably be longer streams on the 18th and the 19th on this channel, because I'll be away for the 25th and the 26th most likely. And I'll also be away for the 21st and the 22nd. So I'm pretty much away most of that week, which is why we're on vacation for 4 weeks, because we've got the what we call the winter solstice to Christmas week and New Year completely in chaos. Then the first 2 weeks of the new year are usually financial chaos. So to avoid all the chaos, we've basically said, right, from the Christmas week to the first 2 weeks of January, we're just going to call them off because they're going to be too chaotic. So we won't be around as normal, other than maybe flash streams during that time if we have any spare time and feel like socializing and want to drag you all in with us. I am streaming for the last one before our Christmas shutdown on the 15th, on the Sunday, on the Lone Wolf Clan. So that's where we'll be on Sunday. Grimsy is streaming on the Saturday from 8:30 UK time, which I believe is 9:30 Central European time. I will be streaming on Sunday from 4 PM UK time, which I think is 5 PM Central European time, because it's roughly an hour ahead of the UK, because it is 6:33 here now. So if I give you a British time zone, calculate the time from that. So it's 6:33 now, and or 18:33, depending on if you work with a 24-hour or 12-hour clock. And we'll see how that goes. Oh, still need to get more blue tack off. I can go over there now. My art coat. Although I do need to brush, but I need to art coat it first. Definitely up on the desk. Where is it? Last time I tried cooking, I set off the fire alarm and made my sister sit in the corner because she didn't know what to do. Trust me when I tell you, cooking is a life skill that you really don't want to neglect. It's hard coating her back just in case.
The issues. Right. That one's on.
Okay.
Still need to.
So I've already done the colour shift paint, so I don't need to really do a whole lot with her. Assuming blue tack's done again. Get off the mini. Get all that wet paint that's done with it. I am not going to do a Mike has made sure I am alert to not make new shades of paint in my paint pots. The hard coat is going on to protect the paint because it likes to keep rubbing off. Also, if there are mistakes, I quickly rub off the mistakes. So her dress fabric is actually done. So I want to be able to fix her skin, fix her hair, jewellery and all the little fine bits. But if there's a mistake made and it gets into the hair, onto the hard coat, I can quickly get a Q-tip and wipe it away before it settles. So hard coat to be right in the area where I'll accidentally rub them off with my fingers. They aren't finished. They've just been protected. So I can finish them. She is not finished, just her dress is finished. Just uncoating her hair so that paint stops rubbing off her hair, so we can finish off her hair by properly now dry brushing it. Dry brush cream into it. Right. Question is this butterfly wings ready for an art coat? Feel like they are. Yay! So let's put her over there. Hopefully. So Mika's finished her seal again. If anyone does have anything show and tell they want to do, you know, drop it into our Discord, because I'll be doing one before we end stream. There's the equivalent places basically in lifestyles. So there's the arts and all that stuff there. Because we did finally finish his lightning. So let's hard coat that. here's our Discord link for the day. And we'll have to come and pop over to Kick and post it here. So, just finding Kick. So, here you go. That is our Discord. That link is only active for 12 hours, then it shuts down. It's the only way to keep scammers off our case. So if anyone has anything they want to show and tell, do drop in and drop it into our arts, crafts and lifestyles. And drop it into the appropriate seeming area. That's what I was waiting for. Stream Raiders. Last one for today. When I remember where I put my Stream Raiders at. Speed of my super rogue scares me. Stormtrooper scream. Yay! So yes, do keep an eye on my platforms, folks. I may not stream on the days I am said to stream. I may stream between said days if I've got the time. And that's to make sure we've got the hours we need to keep up things on Kick for its algorithm, monthly algorithm. Also, if you can, on Twitch for its monthly algorithm. On Kick, we're working towards affiliates. So if anyone knows anyone else that's into modelling and making, let's try and revive the tag over here, because people are leaving Twitch because of the sheer number of awful ads. So let's create a backup on Kick, please, folks, because I've already learned trying to stream on YouTube with the mini painting is turning into a nightmare, because they seem to like copywriting striking stuff, and I've already had to contest my own music at least 6 times this week, and I'm just like, oh, we've had it. YouTube can get stuffed. I mean, it's not that I'm abandoning the platform, I'm just not putting my mini painting streams on there anymore. I'm just sick and tired of arguing with YouTube over stupid shenanigans. So, I don't have enough currently on Kick to raid anywhere. I need 10 viewers on Kick, and I've not got that at the moment. Twitch, we will... I would go to Moko May, but we went to Moko yesterday. We'll go to Wolf. So I'm just going to copy the name, but we're going to do some show and tell first. So let's go show off Micah's stuff, because I know Micah's been posting. Tell you what I'll do as well is I will set off one more Stream Raiders, and then I will set that off post-stream. It's not because I want anything for it, but because I know you guys are gaining stuff that you need from it. Tank down this time, here you go. And I can also hear and feel my voice is now starting to get croaky. Okay, so Stream Raiders is done. That is the last one that will play out in half an hour. You keep adding your stuff to it if you wish. And yeah, that's fine. So now let's do the show and tell. So I need to flick back to the face cam, and then I need to find the show and tell. Ta-da! So now we see multiples of infinity. Let's go to Discordius. Hobbies and crafts. So as you can see, we've got an arts, crafts and lifestyles. That is literally everything. And if it's not covered, we have a misc. So miscellaneous if we haven't got anything covered. So here's what she's been up to today. A turtle. Is this going in the bin of doom? A seal, which is adorable. So that's her stuff today. So everybody's going in the bin of doom. So every Sunday, Micah has on her Instagram the bin of doom, which is my nickname for it. Everybody that was a completed project goes in the bin to be taken off to market. This is why I have called it the bin of doom. For they are doomed to be thrown into the bin and sold. We do have miniatures, so you can see some of our past projects. This is actually what that wood elf I have been painting all day today looked like yesterday and early this morning, until I picked her up ready for stream today and her wings fell off. And this is Constantine Valador. We finished him pretty much yesterday except for his lightning. A ghost ship I did for Dreadfleet, where my camera will not focus. I have this problem a lot with my phone camera. It likes to not focus when I really need it to. And there's the Tyrion I was telling you about, where I did the colour shifts. So this, although it doesn't look like it, when you get it under the right light and you move the model left to right, do move. High Elf ship from Dreadfleet. I really need to finish those drakes. Orion from the Wood Elf army again, with his doggos. This is his cloak. I don't know what that was. It's probably chips to heck, because unfortunately at the moment a cupboard fell on him not too long after these photos. Another Dreadfleet thing. No, the dwarf ship. I can't remember what those are called, but me and Ojin painted that. It was our first time painting a Grey Knight. Actually, looking at it, I could probably hit it with the airbrush and make it a lot better these days, but I wasn't too displeased with it for our first try. I was actually quite happy with it. So we still got the detail in. But yeah, you can see we were very out of practice at the time. I still do these weird effects on the swords. Yes, every effect you see on this sword is intentional. So the weird lightning from the weird bubbly effects that's going on. I was good at effects. I hated painting demon heads. I still hate painting demon heads. Chariot from the High Elf army, with feathers attached to make them extra flashy. A number of wood elves. I was happy with this one at the time. I look at it now and it just makes me angry, because I'm like, oh my god, I was so amateurish. Ah, here we are. This is the details we had to get up to on that Grey Knight. More Orion with his doggos. I had to re-sculpt this model. He was so full of air bubbles, it was ridiculous. Not sure why the Heresy Warhammer build isn't showing, but okay. This is some of the Dark Angels we've done recently. As in the last couple of months recently, including all these texturings. Yes, I did this. Blinded by light, more blinding by light, then no light, an okayish light, but no detail. Trying to get detail, but just going blurry. This is me. So you can't see the texturing and blood work I did because the lighting in the camera would not play ball. Lionel Johnson. So you can see the work I've done on his cloak. You can actually see the blending better here than you can there. I would like to finish him off because I do think he needs a bit of a dry brush. Some heads. Lionel Johnson in his phases of painting. TT Combat, all the info. So basically things we share. Miniatures, basically we share our miniatures work, but we also share other stuff that we're doing. I think I have got a miniatures in plus 18. I can't remember. No. Right, so yeah, we moved everything here. I'm trying to think where. Cooking, lifestyle, handicrafts, which you've been to, Lang Learning, the Gong, which is about health. Some people here are into airsoft, images and photos. So this is for anything real life related. So as you can see, Stonehenge in this instance. Still my favourite photo. Sun coming right in through the stones. But the only time I like light flare is when it gives you effects like this. It just looks awesome. Dawn, I think this. Yeah, this is dawn. And that was dusk, so that was it turning into dusk. Misk? Anything in Misk? No, right. But yeah. Arts, crafts and lifestyles is, you know, where all the categories are to paint stuff. We do have Grimsy's art corner for when he's doing his diamond painting. Arts for when you just want a stage that is public use. Open arts for pretty much most open arts. And voice chat for just chilling and doing arts. So we have a bit of everything here, from streamers chat, which you can see because obviously I'm the owner of this server. To all the other sort of bits and pieces that we have going, including a self-promo area where you can yell out all your socials as well. Spoiler zone. So the spoiler zone is a place where we talk about things that people may not want to talk about. We also have a heat zone. This area, as you can see, heated talk. So that's general discussions that get heated. Misk, well, we don't know what they're about. Politics, because every now and then people do need to get politics off their chest. Rant zone, anywhere you can rant and vent. Sports, because sports can get bad. And trolls, for anyone that's really getting that bad, trolls, you can post here, let us know, and we will come and help you end the heresy. Oh yes, we've got In Memory Of, which is our memorial wall for members of the Lone Wolf Clan that have sadly passed away. I did post up about the other founders recently and how they passed away, because people kept asking me how they passed away, when that's not how anyone wants them to be remembered. We want to be remembered for how we live, but I have placed the info there. It is the only place I will place the info, because I don't want to glorify it. I don't want to drag up the hard, painful memories for family members and so on, and friends that knew them. So it's there. The information is there. But that's the only place we'll ever be posting it. Alright, so that's show and tell done. So we're going off to Wolf Den, right. So let's take you all away to somewhere nice. So I will see you on the weekend over on the Lone Wolf Clans, folks. Please do come check them out. I'm just going to go turn off show and tell, because who wants to be rained out with show and tell? I'll just move this to VOD so you can see me on camera. There you go. And I'll turn this light off, because oversaturation. There we go. So I will see you. I will be on Sunday Lone Wolf Clan. Grimsy's on Saturday Lone Wolf Clan. And I will be back next Wednesday before the big Christmas holiday for 4 weeks, and then we'll be back on the second week of January. So do keep an eye on our socials. So that's Facebook, Blue Sky, and X, and Discord. We will post up details there constantly. So I will see you then, folks.
In the forest groves they roam, wolves of legend call them home. Frank Agiri, fierce and true, by Odin's side they see it through. Ravens fly in sky so